Off time. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Good pressure to win it back. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance here. Excellent block. Really good ball there. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Jadon Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Makes his way in field. And Varela with it. Oh, danger here. And a very good challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pepe. Trying to connect. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper. But his radar was a bit off. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And Varela with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Danger building. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Maybe dangerous here. That's a useful cross. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Ball lost by Porto. Pablo Rosario. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the keeper did well to get there first. And Brown in possession. Here is Marco Asensio. And a throw in for Porto. And unable to keep possession. Trying to tee it up. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Superb block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Really good interception. And scope to attack. Can he finish? And just narrowly wide in the end. Signs. Pepe. "30 minutes left for play." Distributing it well. Pepe. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo. Excellent vision. Terrific block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And too long, too strong.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Nelson Semedo. Edson Alvarez. Brilliant pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marco Asensio. He has teammates around him. And space available inside. Splendid block. Who can they pick out? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. 10 minutes to go then. Edson Alvarez. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Looking for the right angle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Real chance. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Alberto Costa. And we will have just one additional minute. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on to be. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't... Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Signs. Pablo Rosario has it. And a fine tackle. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Pepe. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. Might finish. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Dybala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dovbyk. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, nice ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Dybala. Kone. It's with Dybala. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepe. And passing it well. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Fine pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Doniel Malen. Brian Cristante. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Varela. Pepe. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Artem Dovbyk. And the counter-attack looks on. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. It might be there for El-Shaarawy. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Referee had a good view of that one. El-Shaarawy. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Timely intervention. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Effective challenge. El-Shaarawy. Nice looking move this. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Did look like a free kick. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Running with confidence. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. It's a weighted pass. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pepe. Is it the perfect pass? Could be in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, great defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he put it in? Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Brian Cristante. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, useful ball. And the danger's still on. But it just petered out. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, the cross could help them. Driven in low. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Artem Dovbyk. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. To level matters. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And firing it. Vital block there. Happy to shoot. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dybala. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Al-Hilal. Malen with it. And credit due, a good intervention. On the offensive. And there's the feed into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. Malen with it. Decent idea. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Artem Dovbyk. Doniel Malen. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he put it away? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, nicely cut out. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could pull one back here. Magnificent defending. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Al-Hilal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, he saw the situation developing. Brian Cristante. Attack looks promising. Can they get one back? The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Aguilar. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Given away by Salzburg. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Super pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Incisive pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Chance to run at them. Cross blocked. Sancho. And showing fine vision. Bailey! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jadon Sancho. A really good pass. And firing it to the near post. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Fine cross into the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, a textbook interception. Straightforward for the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Good weight on that pass. Al-Hilal. Oh, might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, a joy to watch. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Decent looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And the whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Decent idea, and the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. This could be the equaliser, and fired against the crossbar. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? Bailey! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And taking it away. And firing it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And good safe hands on display. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Good visualization and execution. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, great attacking play. Good-looking cross. Onana. Here's Bailey. Oh, nicely cut out. Morgan Rogers. That's a nice ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just the challenge that was required. Can they square this match? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He fancies it. Committed defending. And blocked again. Boubacar Kamara. Promising pass. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. There to take it away. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just straying offside. And pressing for the equaliser. And Just to try out. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marco Asensio. That might help them. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Marco Asensio. Is it going to be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the through ball. And it's got to be. The verdict is offside here. Well, good run and good ball control. Played into the box. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Chance to shoot. Really sound defending. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And running free here. And showing good game awareness. Nicely constructed. Asensio. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Ollie Watkins. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the corner's been given. Now in a more than decent position. Decides to shoot. Super stop. And the chance slips away. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
It's a weighted pass. Well, danger was looming.
That was a magnificent slide tackle. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Boubacar Kamara. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing a good reading of the game. Beautiful pass. And space available inside. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Morgan Rogers. Wasted possession again. Watkins. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's in behind. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Just the challenge that was required. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Asensio. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Asensio. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And in the right position to read it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Morgan Rogers. Good-looking move. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Could be a chance to break. Crossing into the middle. And the ball back with Villa now. And showing the importance of width. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ten minutes to go then. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Onana. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Marco Asensio. Takes aim. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Bailey. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Boubacar Kamara. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 We're just moments away. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marco Asensio. Pablo Rosario. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. That's a good ball. The defender doing his job. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Signs. Pepe. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision offside here. Marco Asensio. Oh, surely! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Borja Sainz. Pepe. Incisive pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Well, the keeper very decisive. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Signs. Possession lost by Porto. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pepe. And Bednarek. Good patience. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Really good challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This looks interesting. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marco Asensio. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, only just wide of the post. Pablo Rosario. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trying to tee it up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
30 minutes to go then. Pepe. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kolu. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And moving it forward. Not troubling the keeper. Sanusi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A deep delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Can he do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Decent position. Has a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Kolu. And nicely over the top. Not the most confident clearance. Fully committed. Oh, surely. Was an important piece of defending. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the pass keeps them going. Cross fired over. Well, that's the end of that for now. And in the right position to read it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. It is and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Brian Cristante. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Brian Cristante. Roma regaining possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Vital block there. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. He made good progress there. Played into the box. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Determined defending.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brian Cristante. And support available. Has a go. Thwarting him. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Really good interception. Getting the ball forward. Oh, that's a really good pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pepe. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Excellent defending. Dybala. Now opening things up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Promising position, this. Shot blocked, but still alive. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. And a creative look about this. Might be a chance to break. And the ball back with Roma now. Borja Sainz. Decent effort! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Donyell Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. Too easy, far too easy. Happy to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Varela. Dybala. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Porto have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tight. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson.
They must finish here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? How about the cross? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Dybala. Donyell Malen. Well, a good tackle. Aguilar. Real chance. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Artem Dovbyk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aguilar. And Salzburg with the ball again. It's looking promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Attack looks promising. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dybala. Well, there to intercept. And now with Aguilar. Malen with it. And there to intervene. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he put it in? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Dovbyk. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Dybala. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. Will it go in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dybala. Dybala purposefully, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move, this. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Thoughtful play. There to take it away. Dovbyk. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Roma couldn't keep the ball. This is an excellent run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ambitious effort. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Quadio Kone. Dybala. And good anticipation. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking run. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Brian Cristante. And a tidy tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dovbik. Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And a time for cool heads. Really good challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Kone, well, successfully cut out. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here, and not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Who's it going to be? Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And he saw the situation developing. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. To put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Oh, might be. Oh, great save! Can they make something of this now? Marvellous anticipation! Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Jadon Sancho. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now sending it in. A very good tackle. Waited well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Has a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Sancho. Showing a good reading of the game. Gives it a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Feeding it through. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rodgers. Intelligent defending. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Distributing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Salzburg come away with it. Clean challenge. Jadon Sancho. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Must be. Blocking it. Has a go. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Rodgers. And Bailey. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And fed forwards. Chance here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Sancho. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And unable to keep possession. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Onana. And intercepted it, giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Decides to shoot, and a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
A good vision there. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And possession lost by Salzburg. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Played into the centre. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. our football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And showing good game awareness. Good idea. Nice looking move. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be able to set up the chance. And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And intercepted it. Oh, managing to beat him. What a block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Read it well. Can they do it? Real defensive resilience. Corner kick played in. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Clever defending. This looks interesting. Bailey. What can he do with it now? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Top-class defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Teams back in position, second half underway. A very good tackle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And space for them here on the flank. To take the lead, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ollie Watkins. Might do damage on the break. And covering tremendous ground here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Watkins. Edson Alvarez. Fine pass. Could be in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Morgan Rogers. Well, the attack petered out. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. And he has options available. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And whipped into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Edson Alvarez. Very effective pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not troubling the keeper. Rogers. He's in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Nelson Semedo. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
And just 5 minutes remaining. If they can finish here, that might be that. Crossed into the penalty area. And I think the threat has been averted. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Got in the way of it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result for them to digest. should have... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Song. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ruiz. Couldn't keep it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And goes for goal! Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Decent position. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to put an end to that attack. Flowing here. Let's fly here. Really good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Song. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ruiz. A good and fair challenge. Good-looking run. And look at this. That is tackling of the highest order. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, good vision. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And possession changing hands. Anderson Oliveira. Well, they lost custody of it. Ruiz. That's a good-looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, committed defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Nicely constructed. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. In a decent position now. Trying his luck. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. "30 minutes to go then. Deftly defended. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ruiz. And intercepting it. Very effective pass. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Leonardo Ruiz. Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Can he level it? And the flag raised. Offside it is. 10 minutes to go. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened... Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al-Hilal, and they take on Gangan FC.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. And a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And really closing him down here. Benzema. And in the right position to read it. And support available. This for the lead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. Opportunity. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, read it really well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there's the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Gives it a go. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Chance here, Malcolm. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dangerous ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they set up a chance? Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Karim Benzema. Smart defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Benzema. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And into the last 30 minutes now. No, high-quality defending. It's a neat move. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decent ball. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Benzema. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Trying to connect. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. And the keeper is there to cover up. Darwin Nunez. Karim Benzema. He fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the counter-attack looks on. And passing it well. Can they make it count? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Getting in there to intercept. Five minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Body in the way. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could pull one back here. And still dangerous. And there it is, the final whistle. To think. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And operating through the mid. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the chance slips away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. A room to roam on the wing. And a throw-in forthcoming. Excellent defending. Darwin Núñez. He's in with a chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. En-Nesyri. Possession changing hands. Playing with a flow and intensity. Moussa Diaby. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mitai. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Karim Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Milinkovic-Savic, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Karim Benzema. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Al-Shamrani. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Benzema. And slipped through beautifully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. So out for a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Really good ball there. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. Karim Benzema. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Nasiri. Plenty of support here. Diaby. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al-Hilal. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Al-Shamrani. Threading it. And the post getting in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can they level the game?
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Benzema. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Excellent defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And passing it through. And denied by the post. Perfect tackle. Benzema. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Al-Shamrani. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Al-Shamrani. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Played into the box. And under pressure, not on the target. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dumbia. And there to intervene. And given free rein to run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And just like that, broken up. And there top side. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Your expectations?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front, can he deliver? Full credit, wonderful stop. Galeno. Oh, they have it again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Gives it a go. And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Promising possession, this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kessié. Infringement spotted. And a very good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Useful position they're in. Dangerous ball. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. And goes for goal! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Showing a great defensive instinct. The cross is on. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Riyad Mahrez. Steven Bergwijn. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Osawi. Kessié has it. Gives it a go. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Attack looks promising. Steven Bergwijn takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Steven Bergwijn. And a fine tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Maybe the ideal pass. And that will be a corner. Played over. Oh, last gasp defending. And with that, the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Decides to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Shamrani. Promising possession, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he takes it away. Tony. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
En-Nesyri. Well, he keeps going. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Can he find the net? Oh, reacted so quickly. Can they do it? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mahrez. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Diaby. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, no stopping him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doumbia. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Throw-ins given. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Kessié. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, it might be. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. To the tactical... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today.
There's the shot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Genuine chance. And how about that for a save? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Good tackle, taken away. Takes aim. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Song. Not smooth in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's in an offside position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threading it. Ready to strike. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Galeno. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nicely played. And just has to remain calm. Al-Johani. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Oliveira. Could be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And credit due, a good intervention. And using the flank. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kessié. Excellent pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes the shot. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Tony. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Teasing ball in. Kessié. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough.
It's an opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. What can they do from here? Now veering in field. Well, marginally wide. So close. Really clever pressing. Ivan Toney getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And that is offside. Song Min-kyu. Promising looking ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Riyad Mahrez. Looking to get back into it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Leonardo Ruiz. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Majrashi. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And they have possession again. Toney. Cross might be on. Fine cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Riyad Mahrez. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Toney. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Ivan Toney. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And quick thinking defensively. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes They should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangan FC.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Chance to finish. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Good through ball. He has teammates around him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Free kick is what's been given. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Able to create room here. That's well read defensively. Decent position. Oh, an incredible block. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Genuine chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He could pick up and to reduce the deficit. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Really getting stuck in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oliveira. Did well to win it back. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. 30 minutes to go then. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Very effective pass. And flying forwards here. Giving it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gives it a go! Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Good pressure. 15 minutes left for play. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oliveira. And a tidy challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trying to connect. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leonardo Ruiz. And the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel... football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangan FC, and they face Al-Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
That's a lovely ball. Opportunity! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Nunez. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karim Benzema. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Nunez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Malcolm. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ruben Neves. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. Lee Yu-hyun. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And clears the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might work out. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. An effective challenge. Could be threatening. Take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And taking it away. Malcolm. Danger building. Benzema! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Benzema. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Karim Benzema. Perfect challenge. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And threading it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Benzema. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good-looking ball. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benzema. Oh, it's on! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he has options available. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al-Hilal and they face Al-Itihad.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And Al-Hilal with the ball once more. And a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Doumbia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malcolm. And that is offside. Steven Bergwijn. Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Ruben Neves. Opportunity here. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Al-Shamrani. Can they take the lead? Takes the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Benzema. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be dangerous. Chance here, Malcolm. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Steven Bergwijn. Might lead to a chance to level matters. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? And so it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Diaby. And a textbook interception. Malcolm. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. En-Nesyri. Wonderfully weighted pass. And caught by the keeper. And a tidy challenge. Benzema takes it forward now. And over the touchline for an Al-Hilal throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Benzema. A good and fair challenge. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. En-Nesyri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Good visualization and execution. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. And fine goalkeeping. Malcolm.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Malcolm. Danger building. Karim Benzema. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Al-Shamrani. Good distribution. Smart defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Really. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now a decent position. It's there for him. There it is. The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Ivan Toney. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mahrez. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a decent delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this looks useful. Could be more trouble. Al-Ghamdi. Just cutting off the supply. Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And credit due, a good intervention. Ivan Toney. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he convert? Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really good challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, had to stop that one. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Doumbia. Al-Shamrani. En-Nesyri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Steven Bergwijn. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Galeno. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kessié. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a timely intervention. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A really good pass. And Nesiri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mahrez. Good looking cross. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that should boost his confidence. Ah, danger averted. Ivan Toney. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Diaby. This looks interesting. Excellent strike. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Decent idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Galeno. Room to roam. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Diaby. Good idea. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well read to win possession back. And Nesiri. Fine pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Al-Shamrani. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Nesiri. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. He's in with a chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ivan Toney. And passing it well. And possession lost there. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, good vision. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Ivan Toney. Played towards the back post. And never quite had the header on the target. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. A goal here might win it. And he takes it on. The King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Dangerous ball, and watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Couldn't keep the move going. Al-Johani. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oliveira. Danger building. And the ball gathered without any concern. Tony. And here's Galeno. Waited well. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ruiz. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fearless. Ruiz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising attack, this. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fantastic ball. And running in behind. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. And possession lost there. Can they do it? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Riyad Mahrez. Really good interception. Good run, very much in control of the situation, illegally stopping the attack. And that's comfortably gathered. And so it is, the first half story. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Ivan Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, slightly overhit. Al-Johani. Showing good situational awareness. And running free here. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kessié. Bad pass. Dangerous ball. And bursting forward. And a decent delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Superbly read and executed. Intercepted effortlessly. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Ruiz. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ivan Toney. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Kessié. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Quite clearly offside. Anderson Oliveira. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Riyad Mahrez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Beautifully weighted ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration.